Morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Happy Wednesday. Excellent. Thank you, traders. Good morning. Good morning. So, let me just bring up the YouTube properly. I think I need to refresh because it's not showing anything just yet. All right, perfect. There we are. Live and direct coming at you. So, traders, good morning. Good morning. Welcome to another trading day. Welcome to a wonderful Wednesday. Hope you're well. I hope you're relaxed and I hope you're recharged and ready for this brand new trading day. So, traders, welcome again. Let's get started. Let's say good morning to everyone that's joining us for the start of this wonderful Wednesday session, and then we can get to what's going on in the markets and what things are looking like, how we're setting up going into the US Open. So first off, good morning to those of you on YouTube. Good morning, Aleem. And good morning to the rest of you as you make your way in. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for smashing that like button. If you haven't already, just remember to smash that like button as we continue to try and give you some of the best trading content out there. And thank you so much for being a part of this growing community. Each and every one of you as you make your way in. And to those of you in the room, thank you so much for tuning in as well. And thank you for being a part of this community. Good morning to you, Aggie. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Paul. I hope you can see and hear me now and see the screen as well. Refresh always helps. And good morning to you, Scott. Thank you for the sound test. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Daniel. Good to see you. And good morning to you, Omawale. Good to see you all here with us. And welcome to the rest of you as you make your way in. Let's get into it. Let's start with a quick risk disclaimer, and then we can talk about what's going on in these markets. So, traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and then when you feel ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. And now I'm actually going to start with the news this week, but I'm also going to put an announcement in because it's probably going to get triggered while I'm on, and that is I have my order in already, and you're going to see me review it in the slide as well. Oops, there we go. Send that there, and that is a Bitcoin long. I put my order in the system, and I'm just waiting for it to get triggered. We are moving higher now. We've pushed 71K. We're trading at 71,400 or just around there. So hopefully you guys are able to join in if you want to. Also looking at Ethereum for a possible long, but don't want to double down on the direction of the market, as I know that Ethereum is really just following Bitcoin at the moment versus the alts, which like to do their own thing. But before we get to that, let's now talk about what's going on in the market when it comes to news. Nothing new added. Um, we spoke about the approval of the spot Bitcoin ETF, seeing a resurgence of interest from hedge funds, and also the announcement from the London Stock Exchange to launch exchange-traded notes, which are their equivalent on this side of the pond to ETFs, tracking the performance of Bitcoin and Ether, and will function similarly to stocks, allowing investors to gain exposure to price movements of cryptos without directly owning them. So, trackers and adding liquidity to the market from that side of things. We had new home sales on Monday. We had core durable good orders yesterday, and consumer confidence. Market was a bit of a chop shop towards until we got to the second or the final third of the day, with the final 2 hours showing us that this market wanted to go lower. We finally broke that low of the day and sold off, and that's going into today, where we're actually gapping up a notable amount, up 0.63 on the Qs and up 0.5 on the SPY. And that is going into a relatively quiet macroeconomic day, second to last trading day of March, as markets are closed on Friday. And we do have Christopher Wallace speaking at 6 p.m. That's after the market closes. We did have some volatility after the close yesterday, and that was in GME earnings. I know a lot of you are probably watching GME today. It's gapping down, but let's see how well it responds to that. We do have tomorrow, final trading day of the week, final trading day of March, GDP, unemployment claims, and consumer sentiment. And that's going to probably tee us up for an interesting Thursday as well. Yesterday kind of reminded me of that end of month action. Didn't expect it to come so early, but it did, where we saw tried to move higher, tried to move lower, came back to the middle of the range, tried to move higher again, and then eventually finding its breakdown and follow through. So I'm expecting more of that today, unfortunately, but you just have to be nimble and be aware of what trades suit your system best and stick with those as always. And don't fear the market, but respect it. So let's get into it and let's talk about what's going on today. Bitcoin and Ethereum starting US session green, as are the equities, and it's looking like we're just continuing to move higher across the board. Pivot party is still on. The bulls just can't get enough. Maybe we set some new all-time highs today. I don't know, or we just play it cool for the rest of March and stay within that range. Main watches for me: Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, Ripple, AVAX, Dogecoin. Dogecoin doing well to stay on top of things, up 4% to start the day, the strongest of the top 10. Swing watches, as I said, I've put in the chat, you see it already. I've stopped out of the trailing stop hit on the initial Bitcoin trade, and that was over 68,000. Took the profits into that, and then adjusted the stop loss to 69,500. Came down, got me out. That's fine. Only left a little there to trail it. Hopefully, it would have ran to that 75k, but now I'm out, looking to get back in over that 71.7k and hopefully get towards that 75k. If the rumors are true with that liquidity above 70 at and above 75k, that's short seller cover liquidity, then we could very well squeeze to 80k. But they're just rumors for now. No one has confirmed them, but a lot of people are talking about it. Maybe we squeeze up to that just based on the rumor. I'll see how it goes from there. If it triggers, if it works out, and then we just play it as we like. So let's take a look at the charts quickly, or we can even just look at the earnings. I have them up here. So we had GME last night. We did have CCL this morning. Those will be on watch. You'll probably see Scott and Aggie keeping a close eye on those as well. And those will definitely be interesting going into the trading day today. And then we do have Rumble tonight, and tomorrow before the open we have Walgreens, which again should be interesting. So taking a look at the charts quickly before I hand over to Scott, who'll come in and kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. We do have this avalanche chart here. What I like is that we're coming down and actually looking to try and reverse higher. So I'm watching these 4-hour candles here, possible for reversal to the upside and maybe back towards that 65, which is what we wanted initially with this 4-hour formation, but we actually came down and stopped out. Good morning, Colin, and good morning, Dan. Good to see you both as always. And then taking a look at Bitcoin, let that load up. As you can see, it's pushing higher. Let's see if we can get above that now and start to push and break towards that 75k area. And then taking a look at Ethereum, you can see it's following along with that push here and defended this area. Pretty much the same setup as Bitcoin, and I think it's just following Bitcoin at the moment, not with its own momentum. So I think we could start to push higher towards those recent highs that we've set. And lastly, just to take a look at Avalanche. So we looked at Avalanche already. Solana, two in the same, if you want to call it that. We turned and burned and basically setting up to defend this level here. So as long as we can reverse and push above this 194, maybe we can start to see those 200s again and start to move higher. So I'm watching that as well. And that's pretty much it from me, traders. Want to wish you all the best and a wonderful trading day, wonderful Wednesday morning at that. Scott will be up next. He'll be tuning in. He'll be signing in to lead you off when it comes to stocks. Take care. Bye for now, and see you guys a bit later. Cheers.
Good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Wednesday session, middle of the week hump day, and here we go, coming in off of a awesome day yesterday, and going to be a wonderful day today in this marketplace. We got good volatility in the marketplace. Thank you to Craig for stepping us off today and talking about these markets and where we're going and where we've been and what's happening out there today. We've got the futures higher across the board this morning. Really disappointed yesterday as the way that we closed yesterday's trading. And again, we've got a lot of interesting, let's just say, things happening here from the bridge in Baltimore all the way through the futures being higher this morning, and Moderna's in the news, and there's just a lot of stuff going on. Apple making the announcement of their conference coming up June 10th. It's got a lot of stuff going on, but the key is we've got the volatility in the marketplace, and the volatility is strong, and that's going to lead us to some great trading today. Yesterday, a banner day, man. I'll tell you what, it was just wonderful. Those of you that joined us yesterday saw some great trading here, and hopefully we get that same thing today. Good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody on YouTube, and if you're in the YouTube room this morning, do me a favor, smash that like button. We've got thousands of people that join us each and every day in the YouTube trading room, and we have it for free, and we want you to be part of that. So smash that thumbs up button for us. Be part of the room. Thank you for joining us today, and thanks for being part of the greatest trading room on the planet. So thumbs up to everybody there. Jeremy, Ron, good morning to you. Aline, good morning. Lockie, Todd, and the rest, we appreciate what you do each and every single day. Okay, let's talk about these markets, get you prepared for the day today. We'll start off with the Asian markets in the overnight session. We saw a couple of those markets down. The Nikkei was up 365, up almost 1%. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 226, down 1.36%. The Shanghai down 1.26%, down 38 points. So one market up, two markets down there. And then in Europe this morning, German DAX up 122, FTSE in the UK up 27, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 35 points as we get going here. So those are what, three markets up and three markets down. Flat futures across the globe, but here in the United States, our futures are higher and higher and higher. Dow futures up 165, S&P futures up 24.75. And listen, the NASDAQ futures are up 104.75 this morning. Oil's down 56 cents to 181.06 per barrel. And this is a big day for the rest of the commodities here. You look into gold this morning. Gold's up $7.20 to 22.0640 per troy ounce. Silver's down, copper is down, platinum's down, palladium is down as well. And here we go into this day. So we'll talk about that and more. That's about it. Limited upside from here is what Goldman Sachs is saying. We're bumping up against, do we take out a new high? Are we just at the high part of the range? So on and so forth. Okay, here we go. Let's talk a little bit about today's markets, but before we do, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Mohammed, good morning to you. Paul, good question. For today, Thursday, or yesterday. Dumb question. I left my PC on. Is this screen from today? This is from today on Wednesday. Yep. Scott V, good morning. Mark, good morning to you. Daniel, good morning. Amawale, good morning to you. Colin, good morning. Dan, good morning. Vincent, good morning to you. Daniel, good morning. Yeah, Amawale, how are you today? DBG, good morning to you. Julie, good morning. Seth, good morning to you. Jay, good morning. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Scott V. Good morning, David. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Jose, and the rest of the team here. Great to see everybody today. Great to be in the driver's seat today. We got a lot of stuff going on here today and a lot of great trades, I think, that could really, really take us to a new level today. And I'm looking forward to trading with everybody all day. I'll be here this morning until the afternoon session. Michael's coming in at lunch. You'll have Aggie back here this afternoon, and looking forward to trading with everybody here today. So let's get on with the day and talk about some of these stocks. I love the Donald Trump stock this morning. DJT made some great money off of him yesterday. DJT long this morning over 71. I'd love to have it at 70, but we'll see how that goes this morning, see if there's any type of pullback. And then my second trade here is mRNA long this morning over 110, 110. Okay, and then we've got Hood this morning. We'll see if Hood pulls down. It's not a big mover this morning, but that's okay. Tesla 182. The only stock that I have to the downside this morning is going to be GME. I'll bring GME into the viewer here in the frame. You can take a look at it. I love it under 13. Not a big mover. We're going to post it anyway, okay? So GME under 13. GME short under 13. There we go. Okay. Gee, I could spell. I'd be a genius here. Okay, here we go. GME short under 13. All right. There's that. Okay. We are set to go with the stocks today. We'll pull GME off here. Just watch it today. I think it's going to be a good trading stock, but we'll wait and see. We've got about 20 seconds to go for the day. Craig Nehemiah is here, starting us off. Clifton, our great and premium Tradenet support manager. Aggie is here this morning, and Michael will join us at lunch today. Good morning to everybody here in the room, and good morning to everybody on YouTube this morning and on social media platforms. Great to see everybody here this morning. Great to be with everybody, and I'm just excited to be trading with everybody. Going to be a fun, fun day today. Here comes the opening bell. Let's have an awesome day today, traders. Let's crush these markets today, and we'll watch to see how we get along here this morning. Going to be interesting here, this DJT. Again, hopefully that stock starts to run this morning. Hood on the pullback. I'd love to see it at 20 this morning. HOOD. HOOD. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hood came out with a credit card. That's about all the news that was on there. Okay, watch DJT over that 70. I'm coming in right now at 70.10. I am long the stock DJT. Stop loss is going to be 68 and target's going to be 72. This is an early trade for me. Not always working out, but I want to take advantage of this trade. I think we could skyrocket to 72 this morning on DJT. So cool, cool, and cool. All right, here we go. 70.50, got about $1.50 to go on DJT. See if we can get it here. Again, 68 will be my stop loss, and that should be under that VWAP line here. Hood, no trade yet, but looking okay. Reddit, yep. I saw Reddit earlier this morning. Not much there, right? Merck on the pullback here this morning. Hold that 69, please. Nope, doesn't look like it. May get stopped out here on the DJT trade first thing. Tesla pulling back down here. Tesla would be a great trade over 180. I'll list it right here. TSLA long 180. Hopefully this market will get some legs today and start to improve its position here going forward. Okay, watch Tesla for the entry. DJT holding its own now, which is good. Hood on the way down. Okay, Hood's going to be a great trade over 20 here. I believe HOOD long at 20. Okay, the only trade that I'm in right now is the DJT trade. 72 target here, 68 for my stop loss. And watch the Hood trade. I am long Hood with size this morning, HOOD. Okay, here we go. Come on. Hood is going to be 2040. I'm just looking for a 40-cent scalp on Hood. Yeah, NVDA getting crushed this morning. Okay, there goes DJT. 72 target on DJT. Come on, baby. Keep pumping. Keep going. Come on. There goes 71. Come on, get that bid up. 71. There we go. There we go. Yep. Come on. 80 cents to go, $1 to go now. 72 target DJT. Tesla, I'm going to repost 179. Tesla long 179. And if we get into the Tesla trade now, we are going to be, which I'm going to come in here right now at Tesla long 179. I'm long Hood. I'm long DJT. And I'm waiting on Tesla here to come in. Hood about 7 cents to the good. Need DJT at that 72, traders. DJT at 72. That's really where we want to be. Okay, here comes the Tesla trade. Come on, Tesla. You got it. I'm long Tesla right now. Long Tesla, long DJT, long Hood. 3 longs in a row. I think I'm going to stop right here and just manage these trades. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yep. Well, hopefully we don't get stopped out now. I was just singing the praises of DJT. Hood looking okay. 2040 on Hood, looking for 40 cents on Hood. Let's give it 67.50 on DJT, and then I'm out. Give it just a little bit more wiggle room here. Keeping an eye on the SPY right now, on if we're going to collapse or if we're going to firm up and move higher here. Looks pretty good. Let's see if DJT gives us that trade here. Still long Tesla, still long Hood, and DJT. Yeah, MU, that 118.80 looks good. It's on a downward move. Come on, DJT. Tell you what I'm going to do. I got Meir ringing in my back ear, but I'm going to add to the DJT trade over 70 to go full share size now. DJT long at 70 to go full share size here. DJT. Small share size to start the day. We can always add to these trades. Stop loss on Hood is going to be 1980, so we're only risking about 20 cents on there to get 40. I like that. Okay, 67.50, and I'm going to come out of the DJT trade. We're just bouncing right here. We're below the VWAP. 178 on Tesla stop. Yeah, NVDA. We'll see if it firms up here. Okay, watch DJT. I'm going to go full share size here at 70. DJT at 70. Going to go full share size. I'll have an average of about 70-20, 70-30 if we get it here. If we get it. 178 stop on Tesla. CTS, Billy says CTS earnings this morning on Okay, come on, DJT. Okay. Beautiful. Come on. Adding the full share size in 20 cents here. Still hanging on with Hood. Let's go. Let's go. Merck coming back. SPY pulling back down. GME possibly setting up for a short here. I'm long full share size now. DJT. I'm going to take it just a little over 71 now on DJT. Maybe we get a pop towards 72, but I want to take some profit here as well because I've got full share size now on DJT. So let's watch 71. That'll be where I'm going to come off of the trade here. Got to stay above that VWAP line. I think that's important today on DJT since it's such a volatile stock. Could be trading it just like a there we go, just like a technical position on the trade. Hood looking better again. 2040 on Hood. mRNA low of the day. Come on, about 20 cents to go on Hood. DJT thumping along pretty good. Tesla trying to figure out what it wants to do. And we are exposed in the market right now, I think in a good way. Hopefully we continue up higher here this morning. Tesla bouncing now, right off the 178, right where we said we're going to take our partial. So that's good news. SPY looking okay. Again, we're kind of, this market is nervous, I think, right now, trying to figure out, does it want to go higher? Does it want to collapse and correct a little bit? You know, it doesn't help when Goldman Sachs is out there talking that the market is overbought, but we'll see what happens. DJT has a mind of its own. If you're looking at my chart here, I do include the pre-market trading, and DJT pre-market looks good. We got a nice upward move here. Hopefully the VWAP will support us, and we'll see that 72, at least 71 here now. Watch Tesla on the downside break here. I'm going to be coming out of this here in just a couple of pennies. 177.50, I'll be gone on this stock. Come on. Yep, Hood 1980. Hood 1980. Hanging in there, DJT. Here comes the break of the 68. Holding, 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 holding. Full share size trade here, so this one could hurt if we get busted out here. Still holding. Still holding on DJT. Yeah, everything is correction mode. NVDA, Hood, mRNA, Tesla, DJT a little bit here. Still holding on to DJT. MU down. And the market is doing okay. If you're looking at the SPY this morning, take a look at this. We've gone up, we've pulled back, we're starting to go a little bit sideways. I hate to even use the word slow right now, but we're not seeing that big volume surge into the market as of yet. Still in the Hood trade, still in the Tesla trade, still in the DJT trade. Yep. There you go, DVG. Nice. Come on, DJT, right back up. Keep coming. Keep coming. Tesla bouncing now too. Hood is the only suspect. Come on. Come on, DJT. Come on, DJT. Don't bust me here. I'm just watching this DJT bounce here. Hopefully we get a bounce real quick. It's already gone past my stop loss. And I'm out of the trade. DJT losing trade right now for me. My first trade of the day is a loser here. Still holding on to Tesla, still holding on to Hood. Could not keep the heat on here. Now when it comes down 3 points from my entry here. And Tesla's out too with a loss. 2 losing trades to start the day. Hopefully Hood is not the trifecta here. Shoot. I'd probably still come back into DJT, yeah. We'll see. Maybe 67, maybe 68 on DJT. I'll keep an eye on it here. Hood 2040 is my target. 2040. Come on, Hood. Okay, I'm going to go long 68 DJT again. And I'm going to add at 70 here. So long DJT at 68. Got a point going. Nope, did not get in on this spike here. I'm looking forward to it though. Hood coming along again, 2040. That's my only stock that I'm in right now is Hood. Okay, watch it. 68, I'm going to come in. Hood looking good here. Still 2040 on Hood. NVDA coming off the bottom. Do we have it or do we not? Yeah, I'm looking forward to coming in. Come on, DJT. Okay, Hood looking good. 2040 is my target on Hood, Hood, 2040. Come on, get that Hood over the VWAP there. DJT, I have not seen a market this slow to start the day in a long period of time. Okay, SPY sneaking up to the high of the day. I don't know what. I'll tell you what, DJT, there's just no volume in this trade right now. I'm going to watch it like a hawk. Come on. No trade DJT. I'm going to take this off for right now. No trade on DJT. It's starting to really roll down. I am red this morning. A rare red start to the day, but I do have the hood trade on right now, and we'll see if this starts to go. I'm open to trades right now. I don't see anything that's popping out. The SPY's starting to come down. We should probably put the SPY up here to give us an idea of direction here this morning. So 2 losing trades to start, and I'm still in the hood trade. Michael on YouTube is talking about MU. 5 guy is Apple. Yeah, I hope so, DVG. Yeah. Just give us a direction one way or the other. Don't forget the market is up for the day. You know, let's not forget about that. We're talking about, you know, maybe the market reversing and going lower. But right now we are green across the board. Now, Dow's up, believe it or not. You know, we're talking about, you know, some of these stocks reversing and going lower. Dow's up 305 points, S&P up 26, and the Nasdaq's up almost 40. The Nasdaq's been the laggard. Stocks like NVDA, stocks like Tesla, you know, the Nasdaq's not going to move unless you get these stocks on board. You know what I'm saying? So this is where the rubber meets the road, so to speak. You got to have these stocks running with the market. Otherwise, not going to happen. Yeah, I mean, DJT maybe. I don't know. I mean, at 65, it's just a risk. You're just guessing on the bottom here on DJT. Marna to the downside now. Tesla drops at 177. That could be a nice short here. NVDA already giving it up. Let's take this. Yeah, let's take it short 177 Tesla. I'll post it right here in the room. Small share size here. Tesla short 177. TSLA short 177. It is down quite a bit here for the day, but look at the market right now. Yeah, Hood's still hanging in there with that. Watch the 177 break on Tesla. Target's going to be 176, and stop will be the 178. Probably before that here, probably 177.70 on the Tesla trade. Okay. BJT, little bounce here. Watch Tesla on the short side, 177 short. Market coming down nicely. Market's still up for the day. I'm going to pull this off here. I'm not going to take the Tesla short here at 177. All trades are off on Tesla here. No trade at 177. Just getting spooked only because the market's up so high. And even though the NASDAQ's pulling back here, did not take this trade on Tesla. I don't think that there's that much downside to go. Could be wrong, of course. Of course could be wrong. SPY coming down. Yeah, it looks like we could have taken 50 cents off that Tesla trade. Did not come into the trade, though. Just got spooked, that's all. And that happens. Well, nowhere near where I was yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday, I was 4 for 4 at this point in time. Yep. Yeah, let's switch over to the triple Q. SPY's pulling back. The NASDAQ, though, has had a tough time the last few days. That's really where we should be watching because this will give us an indicator on, Tesla, NVDA, DJT starting to get back in it a little bit. I can't believe somebody's got their stock is their initials, is their name. It's crazy, right? Yeah, everybody was right on the Tesla trade that I posted, 177. Could have had 80 cents. I just got spooked, that's all. Good job, Mish, on YouTube. Yep, good job. Good job. Yep, just didn't take it. Shame on me. Yep, 2 trades, 2 red trades. Hood is my 3rd trade. Look at the Qs just tank right now. Wow. Wow. Should have trusted my instinct there. If I had the triple Q chart off, I would have probably taken the Tesla trade. Yep, right on, Dan, right on. Craig nailed it. It's going to be tough here. Take a look at Boeing as well. Boeing this morning, BA. Kind of bucking the trend on an upward move on BA. Keep an eye on that. Anything now? Just keeping an eye on that. Keeping an eye on Hood. No other trades on. Yeah, you know, one of the things I want to talk about here is, you know, the shoulda, woulda, coulda. On Tesla, I think I blew the trade here, obviously, because it sunk another point off the 177 marker there. But at the same time, when you get that feeling and it's not right for you, it's not the right trade. So just, you know, trust your gut, trust your instinct a little bit. The charts are always right. You know, we hear that all the time, and you know, that's important to understand. But at the end of the day, if you're not feeling it, then don't take the trade, because you'll end up hurting yourself. Absolutely. Got a nice move down. Now are we going to firm up and go? I don't know. I mean, Boeing looks great over 190, 190 on Boeing. Yeah, I love it, David. I didn't even look to see that you posted that, but I love this trade. Here's what Boeing looks like right here. That volume decreasing doesn't give me the great great thought process on the trade. There goes DJT breaking down lower. Glad we're out of that trade. David, I don't mind it. Yep, DJT just split the bottom here. mRNA at the low of the day. Again, until the triple Qs kind of get going here, it's going to be a no trade. Yeah, desperately want to get into a trade, but just not willing to jump fully in right now, as we don't know. Yep, like Bogdan says, SPY's closing the gap. Qs have already closed the gap on the downside, so. Tesla, little bounce here. I'm not prepared to get into anything, really. I don't know. I don't see anything that I like. Yeah, I think GME is a good way to possibly short. That would be $13 a Shuni, $13. Yeah, there you go, David. Very nice. So here's a question for you. Why this? Why Apple screaming to new highs? NVDA at the low of the day, Tesla low of the day, bouncing. Apple's on its own trajectory today. Yep. I mean, Tesla, you could make a case here at the 177.70. I'm going to try this trade. 177.70 Tesla long. And why do you ask that? Why 177.70? Simply because that's yesterday's close. So the white dotted line, I'll be going long the stock right here at Tesla. About 3 cents to go. With the stop loss, that's going to be probably low of day, 176. Yep, there you go. I'm long the stock, Tesla. So your prayers for me now. Let's go. Target's going to be, let's call it 178.50. Let's get above that VWAP line first, and then we'll talk about it, okay? Stopped out of Google, David. Come on, Tesla. We're not going to get any help for the market. So it's going to be one of those things like Apple. It's going to either do it by itself or it's not going to do it at all. That's on Tesla. Yep. Okay, hood. I'm still in the hood trade. Yep. And now I'm long Tesla. And that's it right now. I mean, DJT looks good too. I mean, it's got to get a little bit higher for us to get involved again, DJT. Let's take mRNA. Let's just keep mRNA in here. We'll change the chart to DJT. Again, I am red this morning. Not bad, but the DJT trade hurt. Why not stick with a winner like Apple running higher? Okay, DJT, I'm going to try at 66. DJT long at 66. And it's going to be a 2-point stop loss. DJT long at 66. If we see any type of movement in this market, this thing should take off. We'll go 64 on the downside, 2 points, and I'm looking for right here below the VWAP line, 67 on the upside. So we'll wait and see here. Tesla's still giving me a little bit of an issue. Come on, Tesla. Q's starting to come back a little bit. Okay, Tesla's starting to go now. Come on, Tesla. Okay, come on, Tesla. Triple Qs. Hopefully that 443.50 we get through on the Qs. Hood's starting to pop up a little bit too. Come on, Tesla. 179 will take off. 179 target here. Keep coming. 177.70 is my entry. Boeing stretching out quite a bit today as well. That could have 192 on it here on the breakout of the top. Okay. Come on, Tesla, let's go, baby. Just being patient. One of the things that you'll learn in trading is that, you know, as you start things off here, and as you get to the point where, you know, you're not very, you know, well, you're always concerned with having a losing day, but when you have a losing day or when you start off with a loss, it's not that big a deal. You just need to remain patient, calm, and again, in the trading room, we're not here just to take arbitrary trades, right? We're here to be profitable, and that's the key. Yesterday, a hugely profitable day. I could stop for the week and be just fine. But we're here today. Tesla pulling back now. DJT, I think we'll soar today. Hopefully we get this trade here. DJT at 66. But again, right now this market's looking weak. Okay, I'm in the DJT trade here. Just got in just a little bit late, but made it in here. Again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start to add to the trade over 67. So DJT adding to full share size over 67. Nice pop here with good volume. Let's see if we can get this thing to go. So in some very dangerous trades right now, Tesla, DJT, and Hood, same as before actually. But this time I think we got a better opportunity here. Let's see. Should be okay. No, I don't think so. I mean, with the decent volume, I think there's some bids coming in here on DJT. Look at Boeing. Wake me up when Boeing's at 191, will you? Come on, DJT. Don't stop here. 67, I'm going to add. There we go. Come on. 67, baby. 67. Adding full share size here at 67. Waiting. 2 pennies to go. There's the add at 67. I'm full share size here. Let's get through 67. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't like the way that behaved there. Let's go through 67. Maybe just a little break here. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, now target 68. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Close to 68, I'm going to come out. Let's go. 80 cents to go. See how that, if you're not a believer in the VWAP, this should get you encouraged on the VWAP trade here. Come on, DJT. Come on, you can do this. I know you can. Yep. Right at, why do you think it is? Why do you think it caps out right at the VWAP, right? It's right where people will sell into the strength of the move. Here goes Boeing. Boeing's going to chase that 191 today and then some probably. Come on, DJT. Come on, baby. Boeing really taking off now. Good for Boeing. All I'm concerned about now is DJT and Hood and Tesla. You can see the market right there. The triple Q is always a good chart to have up, to learn from, to watch. Gives us a good pre-indication of the market. Come on, you can do this. I know it. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Come on. Back up. Boeing taking a breather at the top. Hood doing nothing. Again, it's all predicated on, you can see that the triple Qs, the overall market, just kind of pausing here. Starting to go sideways. Yep. We'll see just how far it goes here on DJT. Remember, my entry 66. We're right at that entry right now. Look what happened when you started focusing on DJT. Tesla drop. I know, right? Take my eye off the ball. I know. I really truly think, Richard, though, the only way we're going to do this is if the triple Qs come over to that that yesterday's close, that white dotted line. If we can get there, we can get some momentum back in the market. $64 DJT. I may wait till I'm going to go to 63 on it. Stop loss here. So, I mean, hey, listen, when we get to the full share size here with DJT and this thing starts running down, you got to be careful. Have to really be careful. Triple Q starting to come up here. This is what we wanted. Tesla's starting to pop. 179 target on Tesla. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Hang in there. Tesla looking good. I'll take that 178.70 here on Tesla. Maybe wait till 179. I don't know. The triple Qs, if we can get over that yesterday's close, could be something good for the market here now. Just remember, the overall market right now, as we see it, is still positive, right? I mean, we were up as much as 300. Now we're up 239, 16 on the S&P, and only 4 on the Nasdaq. So the Nasdaq's got a lot of movement to go here if it wants to get going. Come on, DJT. Sick of begging today. Okay, Tesla coming along beautifully now. We're getting close to that $1 move on Tesla this morning, and I think we're going to see the 179 in sight. Go Tesla, go. Maybe this is the time for DJT as well. Yeah, of course we get a pullback. Just when the SPY breaks out here to the top and takes out yesterday's close, now we get a pullback. So go figure. Yeah, I mean, listen, I am the epitome of having patience this morning. Probably because I have to, and I haven't had the best trades. Even DJT starting to come back up now, looking good. Come on. Go Tesla, go. This is where I'm going to come out here on Tesla, the 178.74. That's going to be $1 to the upside on Tesla. 3/4 of the trade out on Tesla right here. I'm going to keep a quarter in there just in case we start to run higher. That's my first winning trade of the day there. It's taken now, what, an hour and 20 minutes into the day. And now all we need is DJT to score here. Again, DJT entry is 66. We're just a little under the water here, and then I'm still in the hood trade. So let's keep this party going here. Just waiting on DJT. I may have to wait till after lunch. I don't know. Yep. If we can get DJT up there, I'm going to be taking that off probably 1 point. It's going to be very, very close here as we get to the VWAP line, that blue line that you're seeing there. Yes, I'm out of Tesla, Mark. Yes, I announced it here in the room. 178.74. Just took a partial. I'm going to still stick in there with it. DJT just floundering. I don't like this market today at all. I thought we had great direction. I thought it was going to be a great day, but we really just kind of sputtered out now. Yeah, if it continues, maybe I would, Dan, either the VWAP or yesterday's close could be shorted under either one of them. Why do I have that vision? Maybe it's just, maybe I'm lying to myself here. I have that vision of DJT starting to rock and roll here, moving to the upside. All that it's predicated on, just like the Qs, just like the rest of the market, just like HOOD, it's all about that VWAP line there. Once we get past that, it'll be a different story. But until then, we're on the same piece.
Morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Michael, good morning to you. How are you this morning? Sound
It's
good?
boring and slow this morning. We
Yes.
basically moved down like 20 minutes, and since then we're trading this very narrow range, kind of bear flagging, not really moving much. And bear flagging sounds like it's a negative market, but both indexes are still actually the SPY is still positive. The Qs were moved into negative territory. We have weakness today in some semiconductor stocks, but Apple is making up for it. Apple is up 1.6 when the Qs are down. So Apple continues to move in the different direction versus the Qs. That doesn't happen very often though. So if you're looking, guys,
Right.
for a long trade, Apple should be our candidate, one of the candidates to go long. Marvel is very strong, which is also a semiconductor stock. On the other hand, we have Nvidia on a sell-off day, down like, how much is it down? Almost 2.5%. And the market, our big problem right now looking for new trades is what is this S&P doing? Holding at the, on one hand, holding at the lows, on the other hand, moving sideways. So it's either sideways or at the lows.
Yeah.
No other options at this point.
Well, I think, Michael, I mean, I was surprised this morning. We had great futures higher. Apple, Boeing, even Tesla now is a bit green, but NVDA and the triple Qs are red now, and that doesn't bode well for a big move to the upside right now. So just waiting, really. We'll see.
Yeah, we're basically stuck at let's call it 520, give or take a couple of cents.
Mm-hmm. Come on, DJT. I don't know, Michael, if you followed me this morning, but I've had 2 losing trades this morning, and the DJT did not help me at all. So I can't believe our president couldn't even help me out. But we've got this to the upside now at 66, and I'm going to be adding at 67 break to the upside.
I was looking actually at Reddit this morning. Horrible session for Reddit. Big sell-off day after 2 amazing. So it's not like I'm looking for a trade short. It's not even shortable. Reddit.
Right.
Not a lot of trading opportunities right now because of the market that's doing these let's call it boring moves. DraftKings very weak. EKNG down 8% at the lows. This stock should be watched actually for long at this point, but let's see where this market is going to take it. I'm going to keep an eye on DKNG for either a long or a short. Again, right now the trend is clearly lower, down 8%. No reason to to enter, though it's too extended to the downside. The best performance today in the Nasdaq: Apple up 1.6, Tesla positive, and the rest of the Nasdaq leadership either in the red or very, very flat. Not to mention Nvidia.
Michael, I'm going to bust just a little bit early here. I'm going to give you the control right now. And traders, I'm going to be back. Aggie's going to take the afternoon, but I'm going to come back here in just a little while after lunch, and then we'll have the afternoon session. I'm going to hold DJT. I'm going to hold Hood. Both of them, I want to see them off to the races over the VWAP line. We've got the stop losses in place, 64 on DJT and that 1960 on Hood. So not a good trading morning for myself, but still in the grasp of becoming green today. Again, I will add full share size DJT at 67, and I'll be back in just a little while. Michael, it's all yours, traders. Thank you so much, and thank you everybody on YouTube this morning.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy the round session. So let's see where we're going here. At this point, the market is bear flagging for what seems like forever at the lows. In looking for longs, we have Tesla and Apple. Looking for shorts, probably the rest of the Nasdaq leadership. Google just broke aggressively under the lows. Yeah, Tesla 179 looks to be the potential long play. Again, we have zero support for longs. And for Apple, we have clearly 172.60. Stop loss under the VWAP or under 172.20. So Apple is my preferred long play today. If we're going to go and look for longs, keep in mind that the trend in the market right now is 99% of the time sideways. I'm going to go with Apple, guys. Let's go with Apple 172.60 long, and we'll take the stop loss to 172.20. So that's a 40-cent risk on the trade, assuming and hoping that the market will move higher from the lows. Again, Apple is very strong. We have now Tesla is about to break 179. I'm not going to take the trade. The risk in Tesla, or those who are in Tesla with Scott, that's actually a second target, or looks to be like a second target. I'm not in the trade. LTR. Let's take a look at PLTR. I don't see anything interesting in PLTR, Vincent. It's down marginally on the day. And again, also I'm looking at the daily chart. Nothing special there either. And again, the VWAP is 10 cents above or 15 cents above, so I don't see a big move coming your way up in PLTR. You mean lower or reverse lower? I mean, the trend is clearly sideways 90% of the time and lower. You're right. Then you can maybe use the VWAP as stop loss or 24, 60, 65. Amazing volume, but not a great not a great potential here, as much as I see in ELTR. But at least if you go short, you have positive risk reward. Okay, the market keeps doing whatever it did all week. This is the third day in a row that we are trading narrow range sessions. Shameful. Okay, let's go with the Apple trade over 172.60. Hey, the stop loss is 30 to 40 cents. That's pretty much the risk on the trade. Apple has had an amazing first hour. Now it's starting pretty much to look like the market, but it's still potentially long play. CCL. Let's take a look at CCL and RCL. Both are from the same sector. That's forgot the name of the sector, but definitely from the cruising sector. Yeah. Yeah, MU looks good. But that's another stock that's moving mainly sideways. Now you have to ask yourself why not buy at 118, and then you had a 20-cent risk at 118, Christopher. CCL looks good over 1680, definitely. CCL looks Very good over 1680. Okay, Apple. We need the 173 for the target in this trade. Highs of the day are above 173. Let me take a look, guys, at RCL as well. RCL also looks good. I prefer, just because of the volume, RCL has very little volume, but it's obviously a better mover. 1680 risk is like 10 cents, target 20 cents. Wow, this is super slow. We're barely at 11 plus 10 minutes in the morning, and we're barely moving. I don't know. Let's blame the upcoming holiday. We have nobody else to blame. My only position right now that's open is Apple. I don't know if there were any stocks or important stocks that reported earnings other than GameStop today. And GameStop is down like 15%. Not really a good mover. Maybe it can be shorted. Those who can short it from the VWAP, which is 1320. Don't expect much. Okay, I'll take a 30-cent stop loss in Apple. No more than 30 cents. Barely moving, couple of cents in the money now. We have almost, let's see how much. Since 10 o'clock when we spiked down, now it's 11, what? 11:15 plus, and this is an hour and 20 minutes of zero price action. You know, NVIDIA, Linda, is such a weak stock today. You need to be careful buying it today. And the market is also not very helpful. I will be very cautious with NVIDIA. It's one of the worst, if not the worst, performing Nasdaq leaders, at least on my watch list, down nearly 3%. So terrible day for Nvidia. Down 10 cents now in Apple. I don't see even one good mover on my watch list other than the DKNG reversal from the lows. I think MU is a good idea, good trade. Hopefully it's going to work. Everything is though absolutely dormant. My only open position is Apple, exactly at the entry. Looking for trades, but to tell you the truth, guys, not an easy trading environment. I want to say totally boring and lame, but close to that. MU and Marvel are two semiconductor stocks and AMD that are actually moving higher. Okay, looking a bit better in Apple, the target will be, like I said, 173 for the partial. It's not like the market is doing anything, but at least it's not moving lower. MU is doing a good job over that one, what was it? 118.50 or the VWAP. Let's take a look at NKE. NKE. Very narrow range session though, David, for NKE. Highs of the day 93.30. Hey guys, let's be patient. Eventually we're gonna snap out of this impossible range. If you see anything interesting, guys, just post it. And if anybody has a profit, some profit, small profit, any profit in this market, you need to, not be aggressive and don't expect much. So first target is always the risk, or should be the risk in this market. Yes, the market is giving up on on trading lately during lunch. Look at this minimal zero lunch action. So it's not even lunch. My mistake. I thought we are already in lunch. We have another 35 minutes to the lunch session, to the official lunch session. Maybe we can add AMD to our long candidates. Tesla is doing good job at this point from that 178 entry that Scott posted 177.70 more than an hour ago. Nvidia is definitely MIA today. Apple is up 10 cents. It's not exactly what we're looking for, but again, this market is at this point bit, I want to say a bit lame, very lame. Okay, now minor pullback with the SPY pointing lower, maybe towards the lows, maybe. Okay, guys. Again, we're not in the business of forcing trades, especially not in this market. We spiked under the lows. It doesn't necessarily mean that we continue lower because the volumes are very, very low. But, this is where we stand right now. Some pullback in NVIDIA from that 900 level. I'm glad that we didn't fall for that idea because, again, NVIDIA today is probably trading its worst day in, I don't know, at least weeks, maybe more. Tesla pulled back. My only open position, guys, Apple, pretty much at the entry. Tesla looks great, and look what happens when we get one red bar. I mean, it's not even one big bar, mini bar, let's call it. Tesla is reacting like it is, broken, down almost $1 in 4 minutes. Okay. Those were still long with the trade that Scott posted. I think there was an exit at 179. Now it is, I think, too late to exit, and you should stay at the entry, or if you're out, even better. Again, we spiked under the lows. Guess what? Not even 10 cents. That's ridiculous. I will be out of Apple at 177.30. All semiconductors turned around, MU including. I don't think we should expect the way this market is trading a big drop. As you can see, we barely moved down 10 cents and the buyers are coming in immediately, or the algos are buying at the lows. Both indexes are near the flat line. I don't have any new trades, but glad to be again positive in Apple, which is really showing a lot of poise here. Pulled back a couple of cents, but way stronger than the Nasdaq, obviously. It doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to get a winner there, but still hoping. Other trades, guys? DJT, let's take a look at DJT. DJT. A wild, wild, wild mover. Wild. I don't see though a new entry there. It's a very, very tough trade. Very tough. Even looking back, I have a problem, have an issue finding trades. It doesn't mean that it cannot continue higher, but as much as finding an entry point, I just don't see one. Not right now, I mean. You're long 66, really? All I can say is take care of business. You have $2 in the money, and $2 in DJT can disappear in a split second. So if you waited, I suggest, this 69 is going to be also a very important level. Wow, this market is putting our patience to the test. You see, touched 69, dropped 50 cents in 1 second. Again, down in Apple. I mean, the roller coaster in Apple is up 10 cents, down 10 cents. I was looking also, guys, for a trade long in MRK, which was very strong in the morning session, but that was the morning session. Since then, it's been moving sideways and lower. There's Apple. Now, I don't know why now it's moving lower when the market is actually up from the lows, but and not not very well informed with what's going on in this market because the market is absolutely not trading. Five more cents, I will be out of Apple. 5 more cents. Well, it is going to hold because again, I'm looking at the SPY, established double bottom above 51960. Tesla not moving much, but guys, it is above the VWAP, and that's a good signal for those who are looking for a long view and trying to use the VWAP as stop loss. Again, I don't suggest to trade in Tesla, just making a point here. It's going to be very tough to recuperate losses in this down session, being that we're trading such a lousy session. MRK is about to break the lows. That's shameful because I was looking for a long trade there. Guys, no more trades. In this environment, no more trades. Searching for trades, guys. Longs and shorts, if I can find anything. Right now, the chances of finding a good trade are, I don't want to say zero, but close to that. Okay, survive the pullback in Apple. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, please post. There was a nice move in a small cap, symbol FNA, but the volume is, no, volume is zero. FNA. Now at the highs of the day also. Talking about semiconductors and strength, where is the best play in semis today? Hard to pinpoint one right now. MU looked good now, not that much. Marvel the same. Which one, Mark? SNA. Let's take a look. SNA. SNA. The stock trades 50,000 shares. That's not something that we want to. Did I say SNA? No, no, I didn't say SNA. Oh. Did not say SNA, no. Maybe I said something else, but I said maybe TSM, Marvel. Again, looking at this market is the best thing to do is not even to talk. Is this market gonna go somewhere? I think it will. The question is when. I mean, so far we had 3 bars down from the highs, and since then that was 10 a.m. Now it's 12. We are basically 10 minutes away from the beginning of the official land session. Look at this miserable action. Still in Apple, down 25 cents now. Let it go another 5, and maybe it's gonna survive again. Hopefully, we'll survive. The worst day for Nvidia in a long, long time. It doesn't show any momentum. The bars are like mini bars. Tesla is again up from the VWAP level, but it's not like I see or suggest a long trade here. Because it's all the reaction right now is based on one thing only. That's the last reaction in the S&P 5-minute bar. DJT cannot be shortable. The stock is trading only 2 days. So no reason for it. It's impossible for it to be shortable. TCL, out of the many stocks that we talked about, one that delivered a good move was TCL. From 1680, now over 1720. That's a good move. Still with one open position only. It's Apple, down 20 cents. Maybe now with semiconductors moving a tad up, Apple will turn around. If not, I will be out in 2-3 cents. Nvidia did absolutely nothing all day. Okay, I'm out of Apple at 172.26. Didn't get a chance even for a mini partial in this stock. Went as high as 172.17, so barely 17.77. So barely, not even 20 cents in the money. Impossible to deal with. And now Apple is actually moving lower, Nvidia is moving higher, AMD is moving higher. The SPY is not doing anything. That's our main problem right now, dealing with this awful S&P price action. Awful. I hope nobody shorted Tesla because the reversal from the VWAP, very, very successful. Without any market support. Any. Now Nvidia tested the 900, pulled back. Maybe this will be a trade for us later. 900 again. Nvidia today, probably its worst day in months, so it's not necessarily a long candidate. Actually, it's dropping now. Apple is dropping with the market, which is now maybe pointing back to the lows of the day. Ew. Not our cup of tea. Okay. At least I got rid of Apple at the right place at the right time without suffering this major embarrassment now. Guys, let's take a look at the small cap that's a very good mover today, NVCR. Wow. Guys, did you see the move in Tesla? Sorry, not in Tesla, in NVIDIA. I took my eyes away from it. Spiked down, moved up too fast for me. Too bad. Anybody was fast enough, the risk on this trade is $3. The target to the view up $4. I just took my eyes off that 900. Again, I'm not sure that I would have traded it, but it did spike up with good volume finally. The only good thing about it was that it was a tested level. I think the best trade or technical trade was Tesla. From the VWAP or from the VWAP area up. Okay, I wanted to talk about NVCR. That's a stock that trades today, good volume. It spiked up, I guess, on some news. Entry there, 1505 or 1510. As of the day, 1550. It has some potential to the upside in NVCR. Risk will be 15 to 20 cents, target 20 to 40 cents. Let's go long over 1505 and take stop loss of 15 cents. It's actually a couple of cents away. This NVCR trade over 1505. Another attempt to move lower. We are basically at this notorious 51960 level. Tesla is the only stock that's doing a job here. A reasonable job, guys. Okay, guys, NVCR. I don't know why the volume right now is very, very low, but it is what it is. And a bit spready. NVCR. My stop loss is going to be 1490. 1490. So far out of Apple. That was obviously a big mistake. Not to trade Tesla and trade Apple, but in the morning session, Apple was way stronger. Right now, it's clear who is the winner and who is the loser, as we are stepping right now in the land session. Guys, if you see a long trade, anything that's interesting, remotely interesting, the market trades like we are, like it's expecting one thing to move into the holiday session Friday. Good Friday coming up on Friday, so long trading on Friday. And VCR spiked up like 10 cents. Again, without any volume, dropped immediately. Guys, don't force trades. We're trading an awful session again for the second time. Sorry, for the third time this week. Let's take a look, guys, at TSM. TSM down 1. 1.7%. Basically moving sideways and spiking up and then down. And then that's the routine. No trade, guys, in TSM. I mean, it's above the VWAP, but not really good mover right now. The market also is despicable, let's call it. My only open position right now is NVCR. $180 in Tesla. I mean, it's not a, it's a round number entry, but other than that, I don't see a reason to trade it. If we didn't trade it to 179 or 178.50, which was the VWAP reversal, now it's, maybe an adding point, but let's face it, it's late entry long. The market has zero support for longs right now. But indeed, Tesla is a winner. No question about that. We have now almost 2.5 hours of spending time in this, let's call it bear flag. I mean, the bear flag is the whole day right now. You guys, other than Tesla, I think nothing else is showing, anything. Prove me wrong. NVCR at the entry, up 0 cents. MU no trade, at this point at least. It's all about Tesla, guys. I think everybody gave up on all the other trades and is into Tesla. We have a potential trade in AMD higher, and AMD does trend higher. It is above the VWAP, 179. Again, it looks okay, but the problem is the stop loss. We buy the 179, the stop loss is going to be a clear $1. Can't believe that Tesla delivered such a great move. Spike to 179.50, down $1 to the VWAP, and from the VWAP up, it was a very tough trade to manage, though. Very tough. My only open position is NVCR, down like 5 cents. Marvel is a good stock, a good day trading stock today, but um, I don't think it's it's very stable. It moves up and down all the time. It had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major trend changes. Let's take a look at Amazon. Wow, Amazon, another sideways mover after a big red bar in the morning session. Zero action. Maybe we can again suggest a trade higher in Amazon later. It's still positive on the day. Apple log 172. The trend in Apple totally changed. The market is, random, built on random moves. An awful session, and the only stock that really proved a great technical move was Tesla. The rest of the stocks, I don't know, more or less pretty much did random moves. That was it. Let's take a look, guys, at BABA, PDD, and some other Chinese stocks. The FXI is, where's the FXI? I don't see it, which means it's not really important. Wow, BABA down 0.15. Not a reasonable trade by Alibaba at this point. All we're doing is drifting aimlessly sideways in this 520.40, 519.60, so 80 cent range from the view up down pretty much, but most of the price action is even lower. We need NVCR to 15.40, maybe 35 for the partial. Maybe some volumes are kicking in right now. Above 35 we can take the partial. Above 15.25. Sorry, 35, not 25. 15.35. Okay, we are in partial territory, guys, on NVCR. Partial territory under 15.30. You know what? Let's wait another 5 to 10 cents. Maybe it's going to break 15.50. Then we'll have a guaranteed big partial. There was some pickup in volume lately over the last, let's call it 5 minutes. Stop loss in the NVCR can easily stay now at 15, and maybe we break the highs of the day. That's 15.50. Move another 20, 30 cents. I'm not saying another 50 cents, but this stock is doing a very good job other than the first half hour. Hey, did you see the spike now in Google? What the hell happened there? And now I see the market moving higher. So, but again, weird reaction in Google on huge volume. Wasn't even close to posting or trading Google today. Best volume bar actually in Google right now. Weird. Anyway, we're back to the VWAP, so we survived the pullback to the lows, and now we are, maybe changing the trend. That's going to be a positive. If we can find any trade long now, any additional trade long. Apple right now is a deadbeat, not reacting at all. I mean, it's great morning session and awful things. Google, on the other hand, awful morning session and now reacting. We spiked in the last 20 minutes from the lows to the VWAP, which is super technical. Still in NVCR after a small partial, but at least there was a partial in NVCR. And maybe maybe we can see the stock move over 1550, and then second partial will be over 1570, over the highs of the day, which are 1558. Sorry, 1555. We have a chance, guys, at the highs of the day. In NVCR, and this stock is has nothing to do with the market. So it's a small cap, it's a biotech stock, doesn't need market support to do anything. Guys, so far CCL, I have to say I've ignored the stock. I'm an amazing winner. It's posted in the room here at 1680. Almost 80 cents in the money on on a $17 stock. That's a lot. And it started actually with a gap down. That's actually a powerful move. Guys, do you see anything? I don't see any additional trades, not at this point. Still waiting for the move over the highs or at least over 1550 in NVCR. There's one place that's making money today, one stock, that's Tesla. From the view up now up $3, is it? 178.50, 181.50, yeah, almost $3. Wow, without any market support whatsoever. And I suggested not to buy it at 180 because it looked super extended. Now it's basically almost at the back of the highs of the day. Let's see the numbers today, 2% up in Tesla. I'm still searching for additional trades and hoping that this NVCR will deliver. Doesn't need much right now. Can't believe that what I'm seeing here in Tesla. And we are not in this trade, and that's shameful. We definitely need a pullback in Tesla to maybe attempt an entry there. So guys, again, if you see anything interesting, just post it. I think I jinxed Tesla. As soon as I said it looks too extended, it dropped. But again, beautiful winner for those who stayed in the trade. And again, the reversal from the VWAP, amazing. Totally counter market support though. Totally. I'm still waiting for the potential move of the highs in NVCR, which now failed again at 15.4. At 15. Guys, today is what, Wednesday? I don't know if there is an auction at 1 p.m., but let's get ready just in case. 1 p.m. is coming up in like 13 minutes. Looks to me like semiconductors are coming back up. Marvel did moved up. Nvidia is looking up. I just have a problem finding trades. MU not doing anything though. We have TSM for a potential move over 137. Okay, I'm going to go with the TSM over 137. Let's see. I don't have a clear stop loss right now, but it should be 25 to 30 cents max, and a target of, I would say, well, 50 cents as well. So that's in the long TSM over 137. Looks like Nvidia is, making up for its awful session. The big resistance will be, I think, 905. Close of the day, 891. Wow. Let's see, the most important thing right now is going to be how the market is going to react, touching the VWAP and staying here actually for the last 15, 20 minutes. That's definitely a resistance level. Especially with absolutely no volumes to deal with right now. I'm looking at the Forex Factory news that are posted for today, or important pieces of news. I don't see any bond auction coming up, but we just we need to be prepared just in case. ESM moving lower, Marvel lower, Tesla lower. Nobody's posting any trades, guys. I'm no, I'm feeling deserted here. Horrible session. Reddit. Okay, let's take a look at Reddit and Donald Trump. Reddit had a horrible day, down 10%. Wow, the volatility in this stock is outstanding. Yeah, a nice reversal up from the VWAP. Basically, the move started pretty much at 56. With amazing support there. I just don't see an entry point in Reddit right now. There were two entry points, 58 and 57, I think. '58 was very clear, but a bit risky. 57 had only 20, I think 20 to 25 cents of risk, so not a lot of risk. The 5-minute bars of the last of the S&P tells us the story, guys. What we're doing. It's like I want to say embarrassing to watch, but that's pretty much where we stand. Let's take a look at the DJT. DJT, amazing, crazy mover. You know what? The VWAP is at 67. There is a trade over 67.10, I think, which is over the VWAP. Risk there, give or take $1, including the spreads. So you need to take into account the spreads as well in DJT. ESM not moving, MU not moving. Marvel is the only one that's uptrending now. But you know, the only entry right now, after we didn't buy the VWAP or 71.50 or 72, is going to be almost a breakout trade at the highs, almost. So far, this trade in NVCR is holding up nicely, but that's pretty much it. We fell at the highs, took a partial, and now, you know, we're not doing much. Spike sitting near the VWAP or at the VWAP. The price action continues to be dismal. Have one open position and waiting for TSM to break 137. It will need a lot of market support for that, or at least semiconductor support. ARM, let's take a look. ARM. Yeah, it's up and down over the VWAP, but I don't know. I don't want to make a mistake with ARM because ARM is both spready and I don't know what is the trend here. It's down on the day. Obviously, we can't count on the S&P to deliver anything good for us. Okay, some downside movement here. Looks like the TSM trade is not even close right now. Actually, we're moving sideways with TSM, sideways with the market. Let's take a look, guys, at MSFT and Facebook. Wow. Microsoft like the market. Very, very boring and sideways. Very Meta. Pretty much the same. Lacking any momentum or any clear pattern. Nothing remained from the Google spike up. So Google spiked up 2 minutes from 149.50 to 150.50. So a dollar plus, gave up on everything. Okay, another attempt at NVCR. Those who are in the trade, we are deep in the money, but we need the second partial maybe now, over 1550 or 60. That would be better. Watch the market, guys. That's 1 p.m., but I don't think this is the reaction because it's already 1:05. Normally, the bond auction comes out exactly at 1, if there is a bond auction. Amazon is spending on AI. Okay, good for them. Amazon started with a big sell-off bar, but since then it's been moving at least higher from the lows. Not a bad day for Amazon. I mean, ignoring the rest of the market. Plenty of sellers at 1540 in NVCR, but it still looks good. And again, this stock it has nothing to do with the SPY, so it's all about the volume coming in here at near the highs of the day. There will be probably sellers at 1550, and let's hope it will manage a move over. I don't suggest though adding on this trade. I mean, the volume is not that great. Basically, it had very, very few upticks in volume all day after the great morning session. We're kind of moving back inside the range of the session from the VWAP, which is 520.50. Lows of the day 519. Let's call it 50 as well. So a dollar range all day. Maybe there will be a trade long in Amazon. I mean, it set at the VWAP, moved over 179 a couple of minutes ago, but it's not showing, other than very little uptick in volume, nothing interesting right now. Okay. The best play, guys, was by far CCL. CCL, amazing. I totally forgot about NCLH also. Also a great move. NCLH, the same sector. Normally we don't keep CCL on our watch list, but it was a mistake not to trade it today. I will add it, and maybe we'll trade it later. Amazing move in CCL, no question about that. Almost back to the lows now. That's not exactly what we wanted to see. Actually, we're not seeing anything. I don't see anything. The one stock that delivered them alongside Tesla, a nice move from the lows, MRK, was on my watch list, but did not find an end, could not find an entry point, and missed on it. Nice reversal. So we are spiking down now, a leg up, still within this $1 range from the view up to the lows. This land session is now looks like we're trading a 10-hour land session, barely now an hour 50 or an hour 45, and have 45 minutes left. And hoping that some things or something will happen after. after 2 p.m. Guys, don't expect much. We're gonna close March. Is it tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna close March, or yeah, I think we're gonna close March tomorrow, and then start April, which is definitely gonna be a better month because earnings are around the corner. Well, guys, I'm getting tired of this NVCR. It's just not delivering the move over uh, 1540. TSM no trade. Actually pulled back almost to the VWAP. Apple kind of holding on above the 172, but clearly, other than the first half hour of trading, terrible session. It was maybe it was too much, that first half hour of trading, and after that nothing positive happened. Boeing is one of the few stocks, very few stocks that is positive on my watch list. The price action is horrible, but at least there is something going, up 1 point, nearly 2%. The potential what? What do you mean halt up in Boeing? Don't understand the question here. You expect Boeing to be halted? Or continuation? Halt, you mean continuation, or really be halted? I mean, I don't see absolutely zero reason for Boeing to get halted. Not, if that's what you mean. But can it move higher? Of course. It's clearly way stronger than the market. Halt? Why would the stock that's up 1% get halted? It's not happening. A stock that's up or down 15% or 20% may get halted, but doesn't even need to be halted. I don't know what are exactly the rules, but I see absolutely no reason why Boeing is going to get halted or anything like that. Not going to happen. Unless you're expecting a 7-Eleven type of move, then not 7-Eleven, not 7-Eleven, 9-11. I'm talking about 7-Eleven. 9-11 type of move. In that case, yes, it's gonna get halted. But please, we're not going there. What's the symbol for 7-Eleven? Is it trading? We were talking about Boeing, BA. 7-Eleven, I don't know if there is a symbol. Maybe it's not trading, I don't know. And don't remember ever trading it. Wow, guys, I forgot about TSM. Now it delivered a nice move up from the 136.50, and I totally forgot about this trade at 137. It's no longer a great entry. I mean, before we had a relatively tight stop loss. Now the pullback was almost to the VWAP, which is 65 cents. So that's a bit aggressive for an entry here over 137. And again, also, is this market supporting any long trades? Good question. I have no answer for that. So you're telling us that 7-Eleven globally is owned by Japanese investors? I didn't know that. Okay, guys, we are in play maybe for the, for the last hour. These NVC are trying to break the highs, failing each time. I'm still, not considering TSM as a long, but if it's going to move sideways here and give us a very tight stop loss, yes, over 136.7. Right now the stop loss is 25 cents. I posted prior 30, but no, that's not the real stop loss. The stop loss is almost down to the VWAP. And again, we have to take into account the absolute zero support from the SPY. However, and I missed that, you can see TSM holding above the VWAP, holding, touching the VWAP, which was 136.30, like 4 or 5 times today, moving higher now nicely. Again, 50 cent is a nice move in this environment. Well, this market is a piece of work today. You guys, maybe Google. Let's take a look at the GOGL. Um, Spike up, then a leg down. Okay, no trade. I don't want to just don't want to force any trade right now in this, you know, subpar environment. China, nothing there. Semiconductors, still, all over the place. Nvidia, obviously, very weak. It's not the AMD that's wicked. It's the market that's so choppy, slow, and range bound. And again, AMD is actually up after the awful morning session. It's up all basically up, sideways, above the VU up, under the VU up. It's not really a good day for AMD. Let's face it. The stock is down. Where is it? AMD. I don't see it. It means that it's not doing much. SFT, MU. What? I don't have it on my watch list. AMD up 0.25. So yeah, it's in the middle of the watch list. Again, the open is now not relevant because many stocks that looked weak at the open are now strong, and Apple, which was very strong at the open, is now dead. Again, not moving down, but obviously moving sideways and more sideways. This is what we're dealing with right now. TSM is now under 137, only 30 cents below. So if it doesn't move lower, we may accept a trade there. But again, who can trust anything? Right now we are basically doing random moves. That's the business of the S&P. Can't believe that we're not delivering the goods in NVCR. My only open position right now? Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, post. Even Tesla lost kind of lost its momentum. Apple did not regain the momentum. Nvidia, nothing that I see interesting. A very, I don't want to say a waste of a session, but anyway we look at it, it's not a good session. DJT, very choppy session today. Up 17%, but most of the move was in the pre-market. I wish I can say that I see an entry point, I just don't see one. Okay guys, I'm gonna go maybe with MEU. Let's take a look at MEU. MEU is okay, negative, barely up on the day. Trading, you know what? If I'm looking at the daily chart, meaning I'm looking at the ranges today, the volume, not to mention the trend, there's no trade there in MEU. Yesterday was the first trading day in DJT. It was amazing. And yesterday we had also an amazing move in Reddit. Today Reddit is, down a lot. Still it can be a great long play. I just don't see an entry right now. We still have like half an hour pretty much in this lunch session. Okay, our hope now lies in the late session. I'm guessing not a lot is going to happen in the next 20 to 30 minutes. Guys, you see anything? I'm looking at semiconductors, have TSM, MEU, AMD, NVIDIA. Those are the semiconductor stocks that I'm looking at. I mean, NVIDIA at 905 on paper is a good trade, but not today. I mean, I just don't see a good move happening in NVIDIA. The risk will be $3 to $4. Almost all the moves higher eventually failed or faded in NVIDIA today, so that's why I'm not really fond of entering any at highs or sorry at resistance type of a trade. Well, guys, I'm not giving up on the trading day, but I don't know what we're doing, and neither does the S&P. All it does is move from the lows to the VWAP, and now we're basically touching the VWAP, holding that level and pulling back slightly. Maybe the expectation is for some volumes to come in later. One stock which for some reason did reverse nicely was MU from that 118. I was, for a split second was thinking about that trade because it had a relatively tight stop loss, but saw the price action, which is, very limited, or very, very limited. I don't know which is the best trade right now. Probably the no trade. Right now, the TSM trade is still in play, or looks good. The risk now is 20 cents for that move over 137. SPY again back to the back at the VWAP, and we have almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 bars where the SPY is hugging the VWAP, touching it, and moving lower. Okay, guys, TSM getting closer. Any trade in this environment should be on a lower position. For some reason, the Reddit now is, after a horrible morning, is now moving up. Worth watching, maybe it was a mistake to move away from Reddit because of its horrible morning session. And, actually, had a double bottom under 55.60 at 55.60, and reversed super nicely since. Also not spready. I mean, a bit spready, but definitely tradable. As soon as I said that, it dropped like a stone in the last minute. Okay. Like I said, guys, our hope lies with the late session. Let's see if there are any news that we can, relate to. Judging by the SPY, obviously nothing. We have the Nasdaq futures flat, the S&P futures positive. The headline on Yahoo Finance is Trump wants to access a new fortune. We are building though bull flag under the 119 in TSM. Sorry, in MU. I was talking about TSM and thinking MU. Yeah, 119 in 118.50 in MU and 137 in TSM. Both look like they are potentially long plays. Assuming the market will, deliver the goods later. When I say later, in about 15, 20 minutes. SPY is up 0.25%. The Nasdaq is flat. And again, the price action today is horrible. That's the bottom line here. I think we had one big bar all day, the one that broke 521, 520.50. One bar. Since then, I don't think we had even one good. I mean, when I say good, more than 50 cents S&P bar. Not even one. Can't believe that NVCR is coming back to the entry. That 1540 resistance was, I don't know, ridiculous. Can't happen. Guys, stop loss in NVCR at 15. Let's hope it's not gonna drop and maybe we'll get another chance for it later. Yeah, that's basically the deal. You're right. In terms of the S&P price action, there is no price action. Maybe because of the timing, maybe because of lack of news, maybe because of million other reasons. Bottom line is, it's very tough. I mean, even Tesla, which had a great Midland session, pulled back now. There were a couple of good movers, like Tesla from the lows, MRK. DKNG was a great short at one point. I can't believe that NVCR is dropping now. Again, I know that this stock has nothing to do with the SPY, but it tested 1540 like a zillion times and failed. It's not something that happens on a strong stock. Normally they should at least attempt a break over, maybe fail later, but this one totally failed. Again, stop loss under 15 in NVCR. GME. GME is terrible, but a short under 13 looks great. I would suggest entering now under 13.05, risk 6 cents. And yeah, and maybe if you want to add under 13, but you have very little risk here. Enter under this buyer 13.05, and you have a 10 cent risk, 6 cents risk, and then maybe add under 13. Worst case scenario, you lose 6 cents. The easiest trade today was CCL, no question about that. Easy, great mover, and was posted in the room. I myself managed to ignore it. Too bad. I totally forgot about this sector, basically. We didn't trade um, um, the cruising stocks in ages now. Maybe more than a year. I don't even remember when was the last time that we traded the cruise sector. And we have also NCLH and RCL. Guys, for the late session, let's keep an eye. I mean, we're on the good movers. I mean, NVIDIA, AMD, TSM, MEU, those are the semiconductor stocks. Can Apple redeem itself? It's possible. The trade that we failed with in the morning session, 172, you know what, 172.50 still looks okay. Risk is like 30 to 35 cents. Tesla can be a trade. I mean, guess what? So many potential movers, but you know, with despite doing zero, you know, what can you do? Okay, we survived somehow the NVCR pullback. Let's hope that it, you know, we can survive. I wish I took the second partial at the highs, but I didn't. I was waiting, and I think everybody that's looking at the chart of NVCR understands that it should have been over 1540. Maybe not 1550, but 1540 was tested a zillion times, failed every time. It's like I was looking for a break, and what showed that it's going to move over? Now it's going to be game over for this stock, probably. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Eggy's going to be coming in for the late session. I mean, I don't see this this market continuing this impossible choppiness into eternity, meaning into 4 p.m. So I'm hoping. What are you thinking about, Mark? Reddit? Reddit. Yeah, well, we talked about Reddit plenty of times today. Just, don't, very tough to find, to figure out now an entry point. The leg up from the lows was amazing. Now, I don't know. You need to wait for, a pattern to form, maybe over 60, maybe over 59. I mean, this stock is still a 10-point range mover, even today, I think. 63, $8. Okay, not $10, but $8 still. That's a lot. I'm sorry we didn't take advantage of the easiest trade ever, CCL long, but I don't know who to blame for that other than our memory or my memory. I don't remember when was the last time that we even looked at it, not to mention trading it. That's a long 180. I don't know. Can't tell you that 180 was run over too many times today, so it's not like an interesting level anymore. I would prefer the pullback to the VWAP, guys. The pullback to the VWAP is, I think, more interesting to buy, especially on a day like today where the volumes are horrible. There's no momentum in going on or coming in. Maybe now that we are after 2 p.m., some volumes will come in. Normally they are coming in. There is a pickup in volume after. Can't guarantee that it's going to happen, but okay, guys. I'm going to stay in NVCR, and again, you can see TSM no trade again. Maybe we'll get another chance in TSM from the VWAP if it touches the VWAP. Now that I'm thinking, it touched the VWAP so many times it moved up. Next time it can be a break. There was a minor pullback in Nvidia, but that's not a surprise because Nvidia has been really, really, I don't want to say beaten down 2.5% at 1 point nearly 3. So not a good day for Nvidia.
Good afternoon, traders. Hi, Michael. Hi, Clifton. How are you today?
Well, we had a tough lunch session. Had 2 trades during lunch. One small winner.
Okay.
And Apple a small loser, but really it was very tough to figure out good trades. And we had the Tesla, beautiful move from the VWAP. And now, now let's hope. I'm really hoping that things will change with some volume coming in now at after 2 p.m. or at 2 p.m. It cannot stay. Look at this range that we're trading, Aggies.
Yeah.
$1 range. I mean, not even $1. It's less than $1.
I know.
Okay, guys, I'm taking a
Happy
break.
day.
If I see any more trades, I will post them later. Aggie's gonna come in.
Thank you, Michael. So see you later then. Hi, everyone. How are you doing today? I am in red. And it's painful. I mean, not a huge red, but I tried DJT in the morning. It was a very small loser, but food just got me. After that, I had some, I don't know, little green on the NVDA, but actually not a big day on my side. I know, Chris, I know, but afternoon session is still here. And actually, as you could see, this price action, it's definitely bearish for today. And I'm watching actually the meta under, let's call it 490.68 to the short side. Yeah, Chris, exactly. And as I see, the market is still struggling. Listen, the fact is that neither the triple Q nor the SPY could break the VWAP, which seems like it's going to be a more bearish afternoon. Maybe not. I'm open-minded, but I love this multiple rejection on the meta on the VWAP. From the VWAP, that's why I'm going to call it under 490 and 68 is going to be my entry. Stop loss on the meta should be over 496 or 496 492 and 64. So it's like a $2 stop loss. Yeah, I hope so. It's going to have some great movement from now on. Market is moving lower now. So Apple still strong since the beginning of the day. It's over the VWAP, but most of the technological stocks are really heavy down, especially Microsoft, Google, ugly, not even mention Meta, 1% lower, and there is still a room to go on the daily. So not an easy day for sure. Again, listen, traders, this is a shortened week, as you know. Tomorrow is the last trading week or a day of the week. Easter coming, the volume is lower overall on the market. And don't forget that these are the last trading days of March, and not just March indeed, but the quarter, the first quarter. So I was expecting a crazy market, especially with this Bitcoin drop, which was nasty indeed. Look at this Bitcoin is just down and pushing more to the downside. So instead of stretching towards to this 100K, it's just making a lower high, seems like. Okay, actually, if it's going to break this 65,000 and it's going to stretch for a lower high, but so far doesn't look good indeed. So this is my opinion until we are under the VWAP with the SPY and the triple Q. Seems like it's a bearish market. But as you know, it can change in no time. So I am open for some longs as well. If you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. Actually, the strongest sector today, it was, I think, the 10 stocks, the solar stocks. Look at EMPH, SCDG, RAN, Sunrun, up 14%. So these look nice. Did you try CCR short? It got some very good news today. Watch out with this CCR thing. And of course, RCL is moving up as well. Now let's see, Apple is pushing down. My Meta short getting closed. And Microsoft very close to the lows. And VDA back under the VWAP as well. DJT going down. Surprisingly, the Chinese stocks are pulling back, except of PDD. But Baba got a nice pullback since the beginning of the day. JD and Fudu are in green already. How about Baidu? It's just pulling back as well. So no entry yet on the Meta. Yes, James, I see that. This is a make or break moment for the NVDA, right? And I'm watching closely this Microsoft as well, because actually it's just making a triple bottom at the moment. I feel like this can be a make or break moment for the market, or level rather for the market as well. UPST strong, Unity big pullback, not PLTR, neither AFRM, but Unity and UPST among the lower price stocks together with the Roblox, by the way. They are strong. Coin pushing lower as well. I mean Bitcoin, sorry. AMD is the only green among the semicon stocks. Even MU gave back everything. Ugly red day now on the daily. Green candle on the market. Let's see if we can break the VWAP finally. I'm going to try hood. If the market going to make a reversal here, I'm going to try hood over 2007. I see it better. I forgot to put the camera. So let's see this hood, whether it can do this reversal higher from the VWAP. Looks interesting to me. Looks like a beautiful VWAP reversal. And I must tell you, I love this Microsoft triple bottom. Yes, David? Google. Google looks nice as well. Beautiful consolidation. I agree with that. And Tesla. Yeah, Tesla has no momentum. I agree with this. I'm just going with this hood because of the fact that it got some good news for today. This credit card thing, you know. AMD is not bad either, over 179, but you are right, there is no momentum, like no strength in the market, which I'm desperately missing. Apple is going higher now. I thought it's going to break 172, but no. stretching higher now. Interesting. On the hood, actually, I want to see at least a 2035, 2040. Sorry, and the stop loss is under 1990. So it's actually, it's a 17 cents stop loss. Sorry, I did not mention it. Roger, you kidding me that the VIX is on a new low? On a weak price action market like that? That's extremely interesting, I must tell you. VIX is the fear index, and I feel like maybe it was a fake fear on the market. I'm starting to be bullish, guys. I'm starting to be bullish here. That's good that you just mentioned the VIX, actually. Extremely, Jim. Extremely weird. Just to let the starters know why we are tracking the VIX index, you can't track on it like VIX or VXX and an ETF. This is the fear index, and when we see a broader pullback on the market with the VIX going higher, that means actually that the market and the overall sentiment is in trouble in mean of a fear. Okay, like there is fear growing on the market. But now, with this fact that even the VIX index was lower, at the same time when the market pulled lower as well, this means that there is no fear. Nice, David, on the Tesla. Yeah, that was a great reversal, actually. Hood is getting close here. I think I'm going to call for a hedge this TQQQ as well over 61 and 45. Stop loss, it's quite big, I think under 61.20 it's going to be. But for that, the market has to change the direction. And now the SPY is over the VWAP. So this is a good sign. For a overall pullback. My meta has not entered, and of course, if it's going to break 493, I'm going to get out my entry from there. Still have a bit more than 1.5 hours to go. SPY just went for a nice direction to the upside. That's great. Apple higher, triple Q higher, SPY pushing higher. I still like even NVDA over 907, guys. Which one? Nike, David? Checking. I don't like Nike. Nike? NKE. You mentioned. Google, okay. Google is nice, I've told you. That's a nice consolidation break. Good luck with that. Chris, I don't know. I would stay in NVIDIA long swing now, but for the day trade, if it's going to push over this consolidation high, which is 907.40, I'm ready to take it. Marvel checking. No, David, no problem. Sometimes I just fixing the symbols as well. Don't worry. Yeah, Marvel looks strong. Marvel looks strong, Christopher. My problem with the all-time high breakout, because actually the all-time high, sorry, daily high breakouts, which is 72.66, my problem is usually that it is usually only a scalp, okay? So if you want to take it, looks like a very nice risk-reward trade, also I'm not sure it can push it higher because the volume is very low in the last 2 hours. This is my only problem with the Marvel, that this is a daily high breakout, first of all. I prefer reversals, VWAP reversals, bottom, top reversals, or intraday breakouts, breakdowns in the last 2 hours, but definitely not daily highs, daily lows breaks. Chris, I'm watching it, but I want to see a confirmation to see it over the VWAP first regarding the NVDA. Here comes my TQQQ. And seems like NVIDIA is not going to be short. It's okay for me. As I've told you, I'm staying open-minded. I just need some winners for the afternoon. Netflix, wow, big time down in this stock as well. Food is disappointing for me, I must tell you. I thought it's going to be a better mover for today. Yes, Apple is nice, Ron. You're right. It's had a beautiful reversal there. Now, come on, Bulls. Show your strengths, please. As you know, the last day power hour, it was extremely bearish. Let's see if we can go for the opposite. And I'm watching one more stock here, traders, which is the mRNA over 110. That looks an interesting mover. Also, the volume is a bit low. Oh no, SPY rejection already. Come on. After 3 green candles, it's just struggling again. Good luck with that, David. I hope it's going to get you the full dollar. So far, no trades yet on my side. Meta is just continues this consolidation between 493 and this 491. But your Google doing great. Google looks great. Bitcoin driving higher. I'm very close to the entry with the TQQQ. And on the TQQQ, I want to see at least 30-40 cents, around 61.80. It's my partial there. And I'm going to go for this mRNA as well. I like this mRNA, but lower volume, or volume, lower share size, sorry. 110.03 on the mRNA. And I'm going to go with a, let's see, 110.03. It's my entry, like 06. Stop loss under 109.50. Okay, 100.09 and 50. Yes, AMD looks stronger than the NVIDIA DJ Mix. I agree with that. And I did enter TQQQ And I must tell you that this TQQQ, I want to see at least a 30 cents on that trade. So I like mRNA. Meta, no entry on the Meta, so I'm just canceling Meta. Cancel Meta. Okay. I still like Hood. I still like mRNA, and overall market. It's pushing higher question. Can we go for that? I mean higher. Let's just be clear. Bulls just could not show the strengths all day long. Let's see if they can show up in the last 1.5 hours at all. Here comes your Tesla, David. Nice. James, are you in a short? Well, I must tell you, this NVDA looks a very nice short under 8.99. If the market is going to get a rejection again, but you know what? Let's just first run to 61.70 with TQQQ, and then it can die. I don't care. But I want to see my TQQQ pay off first. More rejection on the market as always today. 903, nice. Okay, I know. Now let's see if the spike can just form a bull flag and continue, or this is going to be just a rejection as usual, or it's just done throughout the day. I know, James, it's very, very slow on the NVDA, actually since 10 o'clock. Moving in a range, not in the best range indeed. Oh, breakout on the SPY. Guys, maybe the bulls has arrived. Finally, we just woke up. I'm ready to take mRNA. I am in TQQQ already. But we really need a big push from the buyers. It's very hard to decide because this is, as I've told you, the last trading days of the month. And it can be extremely tricky. Tesla moving nicely. Does it, Christopher? Well done. As I've told you, handle it as a scalp, and then let's see if it can go higher. Nice move on that one. Well done. SPY is consolidating. Nice, David. Happy to hear that. Tesla is working. SPY still looks nice and strong, but I do worry about the triple Q and the Apple a little bit. Yeah, getting close to this 899 on the NVDA. And there is another sell-off. Wow. Going to be out under 61.20 from this TQQQ. SMCI so far. Crazy mover, as we know. Nice. I guess you got a long on that, right? 15 points. Beautiful. Well done. Yeah, this is a great question, Roger, whether the market can stay over this 520 support, 520.50, like the VWAP. Maybe not. Here comes the NVDA under 899. Everything is only for a scalp traders, okay? Triple Q back to the VWAP. Put has not entered yet. I am still holding TQQQ, mRNA, hood, nothing. Oh, I forgot to call NVDA. Sorry, Mark. 898 and 80. So 898 and 70 is going to be my entry on the NVDA. mRNA, I want to see a 50 cents on the mRNA, and unfortunately seems like this TQQQ is not working. I'm going to be out on 1561.15. Tesla is still going up. David, Tesla was a great choice. Am you breaking out? So maybe we are not going to enter to the NVDA. Here comes mRNA in 20 cents. I'm going to take a partial, this one. Nice, Mish. So for great trade on the SMCI. Unfortunately, seems like the US are just losing the face again. Also, my mRNA is going great, but not my TQQQ. Unfortunately, 61.15, I'm out of the trade. Still not in NVDA. Tesla looks like a breakout. Looks nice. Yeah, Marvel was very nice. Okay, traders. So far I'm holding TQQQ and mRNA. Nothing yet, NVDA and Hood. Hood actually is not doing too much at all. And the market is struggling a lot on these levels, whether to push it higher or lower. Oops,
Hey, Aggie. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
Hey, doing good. I just wanted to pop in here and talk a little bit about the DJT trade. Those of you that were in that trade earlier with me, we came into DJT at 66, and right as we were, I don't know if you have your charts up now. I can't see them here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It was stopped, but
Right when we were leaving
DJT.
for lunch, DJT exploded to the upside, and although I didn't get $69 out of it, I ended up getting close to 68.40 on the trade. So that's really helped me out. And then those of you that were in Tesla with just a quarter of the trade left, that's what helped me get green today, was the TSLA trade. And you could see TSLA right at 12 noon started to take off, and it went for a ride for certain. And that was 3 points higher on the Tesla trade. So really good. How was your morning, Aggie, as far as trading goes?
Nice. Red. I was in red, not a huge red indeed, but it's still a red. And I must tell you, we are just struggling here with this market either, because it just doesn't want to pick a direction.
Yep.
I'm holding now mRNA long, which is working nice. TQQQ for a long as well, and ready for NVDA short if we pick the direction to the downside again. So that's it.
Yep. Yeah. Very good.
Moment.
Very good. Those of you also, so we had 3 trades going into lunch, right? Tesla, which was the minimal trade because I'd already taken a partial. And then we had the DJT trade, and then we were also in, don't forget, Hood, which was earlier at $20, and we're trying to get out at 20.40. I ended up getting out at 20.20, just taking 20 cents. It's right around $20 right now. If that's what you want to do, is come into the trade. Hood would be a great trade over the VWAP line on HOOD. Another opportunity, I think, here. And like Aggie said, we're real slow right now, and we're getting a little slower, I think, is just as I came back in here. But we're just barely trickling along. If you look at the triple Qs and you look at the NASDAQ and the S&P, we are just treading water here. And these markets right now, where we started the day higher, the markets now have rocketed. The Dow's up 300 points, S&P up 20, but the NASDAQ just can't get out of its own way. And that's kind of like Tesla, like NVDA, Google. Apple's up for the day, but sparingly, or Apple's up good for the day, but stocks like NVDA not really helping, and Tesla not a huge pop today either. So, okay, I'll give it over to Aggie. Aggie, you could take it home to the close. I will see everybody first thing in the morning. We're going to have a Thursday session tomorrow, Aggie, but it's really going to be like Friday because Friday's a holiday. So, Good Friday, start of Easter weekend. Those of you that are Christians that celebrate that, congratulations, as it's one of the best holidays of the year. It really is. So, I will see everybody tomorrow morning. Aggie, it's all yours. Hopefully you have a profitable afternoon, my friend. Thank you.
Thank you. We are on it. Thanks a lot, Scott.
Yep.
I'm really happy to hear that he's back to the green side.
Thank you.
You are back to the green side.
Yep.
I'm working on it yet. So let's see. It's going to work. Thank you. Okay, guys. So I hope you took this beautiful DJT long and Tesla long with Scott. So I'm just thinking to might take this partial on the mRNA soon, because it does not want to print anything at all, and market extremely stuck. Might this move is going to happen again just in the power hour? I don't know actually what's going on with this market, but does not look good indeed. So be careful with every trade. Rather go for a scalp, lower share size for sure. And we are still waiting for this direction here. Steve, AMD, yeah, under the VWAP looks nice. Like NVIDIA looks nice as well, that I did call it. But actually, without the market, it's not moving. This is my problem, unfortunately. Let's see what the power hour is going to get us so far. I'm still struggling with the TQQQ. mRNA looks nice and have not entered. I have not entered yet on the NVDA. But actually, the SPY looks like as a bear flag. Not good. So does triple Q under the VWAP. So far more bearish than bullish, but my final stop loss is 61.15 on the TQQQ. And we are moving lower. So it seems like it's another red day coming for the market so far. And I'm out on the TQQQ, unfortunately. Not a full on loser, but still a loser. But at least my mRNA is coming and I'm ready to enter to the NVDA short. And here comes mRNA to take the first partial. One winner, one loser for the first hour of trading of the afternoon. Not the best, I must tell you. And I'm ready to take 75% off here on the mRNA. Nice mover. Here we are on 50. Nice. I'm just taking my partial now. Did take it on 55, so more than 1 hour. That's great. And let's see if it can go more. No, James, totally not. Nice, David, on the Tesla. And let's see, this NVDA is getting closer now to the entry. And I did enter. On the NVDA, I would like to see $2 cut first, and let's see if it's able to continue. Stop loss on the mRNA, it should be under 110 traders, 110. And sorry, 1 minute and Okay, guys, I am back. Sorry for that. And seems like NVIDIA is printing $1 now. And seems like mRNA is moving as well. Only one loser for today, which is PQQQ, unfortunately. And overall market is just going lower now. What a crazy market today. Unbelievable. And here comes the power hour in like 7 minutes. Ugly, ugly. And look at the Microsoft is just checking the lows of the day for the 4th time today. Amazingly weak. Nice move on the mRNA. I'm not sure this hood is going to do anything at all, but here comes our partial. 897 is going to be my first partial on the NVDA short. 897. 80% out traders. This is just a scalp, as I've told you. Apple is moving higher again. That's a tricky one. SPY is under the VWAP, triple Q is under the VWAP. Apple is still pushing higher, but actually the market was not interested about the Apple too much for today. Okay, traders, here is the partialing point on the NVDA. I'm just taking 80% of 897 and stop loss over 899 and let it run. Okay, here we are, just touched it, beautiful. I just took my partial on the NVDA and stop loss is going to be on the, over the entry. Beautiful. Okay, next partial on the NVDA should be 894. 894. Great trade. And in the meantime, mRNA is pushing higher. Oh, what a great afternoon is starting to be here. Great. Nice then. Happy that you just nailed it as well. So far, 2 winners, 1 loser on the agenda. And on the mRNA, I'm going to take a second partial soon, around 111. Nice. And here comes the power hour in 3 minutes. Microsoft broke the lows. Yes, James, I see NVDA, but there is no doubt NVDA is much stronger today than the, the AMD is much stronger today than the NVDA. Be careful on the NVDA. We are 80% out of the trade, and my stop loss is just going to be slightly over 899. which means doesn't matter what it's doing, we are going to end up in green with that trade. SPY still weak under the VWAP. But this Apple is pushing higher again. Amazingly strong today with the Apple. Chris, good question. Yesterday it was a very much bearish power hour. Let's see if it's going to be rinse and repeat. And I must tell you, if this mRNA will touch 111, I'm slightly green anyway, but if it's going to touch 111, I'm going to be green. I know, Chris, I would not touch NVIDIA now. I mean, for a swing, it's hard, I know. Ugly red days today for the NVIDIA. Well, with 100 shares, that would be a huge move, that's for sure. Okay, traders, I'm just going to cancel this hood. I don't think so I want to take it anymore. Just moving lower, not higher. My mRNA is still doing okay. NVDA has not yet, hasn't got out at the stop loss yet, over 899, and the market is struggling around the VWAP. As I see, Apple is stronger again, but for the triple Q, it's not that easy to make a reversal here on 443. And power arrow coming at right now, exactly. Bull flag Apple 173. Yeah, I see that. Also, don't forget this whole market was extremely bearish, especially the triple Q for the day. Could not make a nice pullback at all. Let's see if the power hour is going to change that. Then, yeah, Tesla is always going opposite the market. Crazy. Likes to go opposite the market most of it. It's Tesla. It's just doing its thing. That's it. You don't have to explain that, I guess. I'm out of the NVDA traders over 899. It's okay. It's a nice cut at least. And here comes mRNA. I really hope it's going to touch this 111, close to 111. That would be great. It's okay, David. You made your money on that, so I think it's still great. Spies over the VWAP again, if it means anything at all in this crazy market. mRNA is the only one which is doing great at the moment. This is the only trade which I am holding. Really weird price action on the market at the moment, but mRNA is still driving higher, which is good. And maybe here comes the sell-off again on the market. SCID, yeah, Chinese stocks were not that bad today. I must tell you, they were one of my favorites. Wow, that's a huge move on SCID. It's a $3 stock already. Oh my God, I have not checked it for a while. Yeah, it's on a move. Nice. Okay, SPY is on another. So seems like the bears just cannot stop at the moment. And pushing lower and lower. How about the Bitcoin? Ah, I see, Bitcoin cannot even break the 20 EMA. I think this is the real reason here. Wow, what a sell-off on the market. Look at that, guys. That's ugly. So it seems like this is a rinse and repeat of the yesterday move, because we are just moving lower with the market heavily indeed. But my mRNA is still holding, so that's great. And we still have 50 minutes to go. Wow, what a I can't believe that what I'm seeing on this market. Just because of the Bitcoin drop, this is just a bloodbath on the market now. Amazing indeed. Yes, David, unfortunately. Seems like a very serious drop on the triple Qs. But not on Apple. Apple still has not joined the party. What a crazy price action so far. So traders, what matters that I'm having still a nice green trade on the mRNA. And I'm waiting for this 111 for the first partial on the mRNA. Crazy, crazy market so far. I'm wondering what's going to be tomorrow, guys. Really, I'm afraid of that. After such a crazy price action today, you know what we can wait for. Here comes another leg down, as I see. But thank God mRNA does not seem to be impacted or affected. David, yes, the Tesla looks like resilient for this big drop on the market. That's great for you. You are still holding it or you are all out? CCR short. Do you really want to short this CCR? Let's see. I'm not sure I want to short this CCR. Be careful with CCR, please. And here comes more sell-off on the market. Be extremely careful with the longs. And actually, I think I'm just ready to say goodbye to this mRNA trade if it's breaking 110 and 40. 110 and 40. Market is just rinse and repeat of the last day. Power hour pushing lower like crazy. Despite of Apple is pushing for a new daily high. That's funny. SPY broke 520. I'm still holding mRNA, but as I've told you, under 110 and 40, I'm going to get out from the trade, which means it's going to be still a nice winner, not the best winner, but let's see. Last half an hour of the trading now. Yeah, Tim, I agree. Winner is a winner, unless you were not taking the the right entry there. You know what I mean? Like it was not a strategical setup, and sometimes it's not a good winner. Also, it feels like a good one, but it's still not the right one. Let's call it like that. Nice, David. Seems like the SPY desperately trying to make a pullback. Let's see if it's going to be successful for the last half an hour at least. SPY is pushing higher nicely, but actually the triple Q is not that good. and NVIDIA is extremely weak. Now I did regret I took a very tight stop loss on this one, but it's okay. Still was a nice winner. I told you not shorting CCF because it got a very good news for today. Market pulling back. Let's see if this is going to be continued in the last half an hour. My mRNA is still doing great, but actually no other entry. I don't know so far if I want to trade in this last half an hour. I'm happy to be back slightly to the green side. And I'm still not sure if sell-off it's not going to be triggered at the last minute even. So watch out with. Right, traders, last half an hour it's coming. And as I've told you, my final stop loss it's under 110 and 40 on the mRNA long. And it's still unknown what this market wants in this last 30 minutes. Yeah, it is then. I agree. SPY over the high, pushing higher nicely. Come on, mRNA, get my 111, please. NVIDIA made a nice reversal as well, but that's for sure. I'm not going to take it. I'm out of the short, but I don't want to flip the coin here. Wow, SPY. That's a nice move. Okay. Mm-hmm. About an A is just a bull flag now. I want to see a breakout. Come on. So I must tell you this is not just rinse and repeat now from yesterday, last hour, because actually the market is pushing higher. Question if this was just a quick move and that's it, or it's going to be continued. SMCI swing to the long side. So Paul. I see why. Maybe, I don't know. It's on such a high price already. Oh no, and here comes the sell-off again. Really? Come on. Hi Lee, nice to see you. You just missed a very annoying ugly market, by the way. At least this is my opinion. But at least my afternoon is green so far. Depends on my mRNA now. Oh, SPY stretching. That's nice to see. What a push higher. Wow. I'm still wondering though if it's going to last. And look at my mRNA. It's getting close to my second partialing point finally. Very happy to see that. All right, traders, and here comes my very nice green day with the mRNA, taking maybe all of it in the last 25 minutes now. I'm very happy to see mRNA checking on $111 level. And like that, I'm just having a nice green day. Thank you, mRNA. So I just took another partial on the mRNA. One loser, two nice winners so far. And market pushing higher, but not that strongly. Nice. This looks better now. Good. So I must tell you, bulls just woke up finally. A bit too late, indeed. Last 20 minutes coming, traders. I am flat actually. I just get out of mRNA with a very nice winner. I have nothing to complain about. Beautiful green afternoon after an ugly red morning. Wow, what a move now. AMD was a nice reversal as well. If you took it, well done. It was a great winner. And now the bulls just unleashed for the last 20 minutes of the trading day. Amazing. Look at Amazon and especially the Microsoft on the bottom reversal. All right, traders. So 2 winners and 1 loser for the afternoon session, which means I am back to the green side thanks to mRNA. I'm really happy. It was not an easy morning. I was actually very much got with this sell-off. I'm talking about this for weeks, that might it's going to happen. But with this sudden sell-off on the Bitcoin, it just triggered the sell-off on the SPY as well. It's okay, don't misunderstand me, because it was not a huge sell-off at all. Look at the SPY daily chart. It's just a green candle, which shows as a continuation. But this morning sell-off, it was nasty, I think. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Qs exploded, SPY did explode, and the SPY daily chart looks more bullish for continuation than the triple Q, indeed. And well, unexpectedly, the biggest surprise for me, it was Apple. Apple did not care about the market the whole day long. Look at that. Just went with a gap up, small gap up though, but with a gap up higher, and it did continue. That's it. Nothing else. Amazing. And now we are just stretching higher and higher. And finally, my mRNA just touched this 111, so I am out. I'm wondering, by the way, what NVIDIA is going to do tomorrow. I know then, right? I would bet rather for a continuation higher, but you can never know. Okay, guys, 15 minutes to go, and the market is still stretching higher. Are you then? Brave, good luck. And it's still going up, guys. Wow. You mean you shorted it? I thought you went for a long on this NVDA trade. Oh wait, it was not the best decision indeed. Because it's just driving higher and we still have 15 minutes to go and look at the market. It's insane. $50 shares, okay, not that much. Yes, Ben, you are right. 350 is the turning point here. It's always like that. And in 2 minutes, we will see what the last 10 minutes of trading is going to get us, which aka algos. Yes, Lee, there were some of good reversals. I think the best which I missed, it was Microsoft, which I'm really sorry not to take it. That was a good one. Okay, guys, here comes the last 10 minutes soon. Be careful. I am flat. I had a beautiful winner on mRNA, another winner as well on the NVDA, but a loser on TQQQ, which now it's making the money, right? Watch out with the NVDA. Here comes the last 10 minutes traders, and seems like it's very bullish for the NVDA. Yeah, then, you know what, I guess they just got tired from the whole day of dumping the stocks, indeed. But this is the craziest, I would say, the craziest time of the day for trading. So watch out, please. And NVIDIA just topped 903. Crazy. Nicely, okay. All right, traders, I am out all of my trades. I had a green afternoon or red morning, unfortunately. But I'm happy to call it a day in green. Very grateful that I just could turn from red to green. And I'm very much waiting for the last trading day of the week, which is going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow, first of all, I'm going to meet you in the guidance room as usual at 8:30. I'm going to trade with you for an extra hour. And after that, I'm going to take the afternoon session again. I'm really, really excited to trade with you the last trading day of the week because of Easter and Good Friday indeed. So have a great rest of your day. Good night for the ones with the same time zone. Thank you, Clifton, for your help as always. And YouTube traders, thanks a lot. Don't forget that the guidance room is a free service, so you can just join at any time. Thank you, Dan. And see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.